Hi everybody, welcome back to the channel. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Hi Bolvar, how are you? Hi Zach, Chrissy, how are you? Welcome in. Don't know how long I've got family over and one of the nieces is sleeping, the other is in the pool, but I'll stay until I'm required. I hope you're having a good weekend with your family, Bolvar. National Italian Beef Day, everyone. Oh, I did not know that. Alrighty. How has everybody been? How's it going? Getting how to use my buttons. Hope everybody had a good week. I will empty my stuff, and then the plan is to just continue working over there in the Skylands. I want to finish Conkeldor's home. Hope you got a legendary soon. Nope, no more legendaries. Just the one. It'll probably be like another month or two before I get another legendary. Oh, but I did sort out my blocks the other morning, before work. I was like going on doing my dailies, and so I separated my blocks based on the types and the color. So at least this section is organized, and then I started to do this section a little bit, but I need to make more of the bigger boxes. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. You got new Summer Games Fest is next month. If a Pokopia DLC or just free content update comes out, it'll be there. Oh, exciting. I'm not ready for a DLC. I'm so far behind. Alright, what do we want? Alright, I want to like build their homes, like Conkeldor's home and maybe the Tinkatons. I just want to work in that area, like no set plans. Do we know when the Summer Games thing is next? Is like there a date, Bolvar? Because I'm not ready for an update, but that'll be exciting. I don't even have like all the Pokemon or anything. Alright, what do we need? Blocks. What did I use for blocks? Scroll up and find my photo that we did of Tinkaton's house, so then I have it in my mind which blocks we used. Okay, I know I shoved these in here randomly. This brickwork reminds me so much of my childhood home basement. It just needs gaudy orange carpet and a separate section with a Pittsburgh toilet. That's funny. I mean, we could dye some carpet orange. We could do like a little childhood memorial for you in here. How are you doing? How do you say your name? I feel like I'm gonna butcher. I want to say like Naburu? Is that how you say it? Let me know how you pronounce it correctly so I'm not butchering it every time I talk. But how are you? I hope you're having a great weekend. Oh, the iron. That's what I want. I say my own name wrong, but I think that's right. It's the Sage of Spirit from Ocarina of Time. Nice. I have never played any of the Zelda games. So I wouldn't say it right. Hi Cynic, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. How have you been? Hi Risa, how are you? How's your weekend going? It's going good so far. What did I do? Today. Okay, so I had to go get chicken feed this morning. There's a lot of running around, and then I went and watched my cousin's son's baseball game. And then I don't know what it was, but that like wiped me out, and I came home and I just felt so drained. I don't know. I'm blaming it on this, but I could be wrong. So I really didn't eat breakfast this morning. I had a protein shake, so like a liquid breakfast, because I was like, all right, I gotta go get chicken feed before like when they open early, so I can get to the game on time and not be late. And my running around, and I'm like, I don't want to make anything. I'm just gonna like, you know, grab my shake and be real quick. And then at the game, I ate a Snickers bar because like the kids are like, oh, the kids are saying we want candy, and I feel like I had like a sugar crash or something because I have been like out of it like all afternoon. So I came home and took a nap. Hi James, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, good weekend. So I could be like making everything up, but it's like, I got home like 12:30 and I woke up at 3 and I was like, where am I? But other than that, it's going pretty good. And then I got up, folded some laundry, like cleaned up a bit, and was trying to get like, I don't know, something accomplished today. Just waking up, been nocturnal. How are you? I thought you were saying chicken feet, was wondering why you need them so badly. Oh, feed. I need to pronounce my D's more clearly. Yeah, I'm low. I wasn't like out, but I'm low. And then like with the holiday weekend and stuff, I'm like, you know, are they gonna be open on, like, I doubt they're gonna be open on Monday. And I'm like, do I have enough feed to get me through Monday? And then I have to work like come Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And so I'm like, oh, I might as well just go get feed now. I need more paint. But yeah. Not feet. We're good with feet over here. Okay, let me get some fruit. We're gonna get some, hopefully some black paint made. I actually had to take a break from Pokopia. I've spent like 30 hours on my Bleak Beach project. Ooh, nice. What are you working on for your Bleak Beach project? Craft some of these. Oh my god, those are so expensive. I did make more Pokemetal. Alright, so let's do that real quick. I know I'm gonna need something. But I went this morning and I put like some Pokemetal, some copper, and some iron in the furnaces. So I'll collect those and then we'll put some more in, so by the time we need them again, we'll have more. That's the plan. It started off as Tony Stark's mansion from Iron Man movie, but it went horribly wrong. So I decided to make a mountain around the SSN, so it's gonna be like an underground base. Oh, that sounds really cool. I need to finish a project. I keep starting stuff and then taking like a week-long hiatus and then coming back. I'm hoping we'll have like a long stream tonight so that we can get something done over there. I really need to work over here. But I'm thinking if I have, what is it? Oh, I have, so Thursday, my truck goes into the shop, and, so I'll have the day off. So I'm thinking about doing, like, a long stream day on Thursday, and then working over here in the Rocky Ridges. Hi, Becky. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great weekend. Happy Saturday. So that is, like, kind of my plan, is to start working over here on Thursday. It's probably gonna be like a bunch of like cleanup and stuff, but it's a step in the right direction. I switched all the grass to the grass from the Rocky Ridges, so I've gone through about what I would say to 2,000 or 3,000 just of grass in the whole area. Did you like ransack a bunch of dream islands for the grass to replace it? That's a lot of grass. Thank you, getting ready for work. Gotta give one of my employees some uncomfortable feedback. Would rather be hanging with y'all. Oh no, that's the worst. Well, I hope it goes well with the feedback giving. Oh wait. Grab you. About a week's worth, wow, of raiding the Dream Islands. That's craziness. That is a lot of grass, goodness. You got a legendary out of it? Oh, who did you get? That's so exciting. Yeah, that is some dedication. I spend like a few minutes I'm running over this turtle at the Dream Island, like getting the blue like shiny blocks and stuff, and I'm like, alright, I'm done. Skylands. Like, that's enough work for today. I had like the weirdest interaction with somebody the other day, like work related wise, and it wasn't like weird, but I was like, what? So oh, I didn't even grab any pipes or anything. Oh my goodness, we'll get to that. But anyway, what was it, last Friday, before like I streamed last Friday. Yeah, last Friday I was at work and then my phone is ringing, and I normally don't answer my phone if I don't know who the person is, or like I don't know the number. I'm like, oh, it'll go to voicemail, you know, if it's important, they'll leave a message. But it had somebody's name and I'm like, all right, like I'll answer and like see what they want. And it was this guy who someone at one of the dealerships gave him my number for to do paint work, and he was like, yeah, so and so here like gave me your number to do paint work, and I have like oh wait, who's here? I haven't had a Pokemon spawn in here in 110 years. Oh, hello. Kilowattrel? This place is awesome. I bet I could really recharge my batteries if I rested here. I tell you, being here makes me feel like I can soar on the wind to the end of the world. Like I can do anything. And since I can do anything, you just let me know if anything needs doing. I'd be happy to help, bud. Okay. It uses its throat sac to store electricity generated by its wings. There's hardly any oil in its feathers, so it's a poor swimmer. Electric flying. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we got a recipe. I did kind of steal your idea too. I also dug out the mountain you did a couple streams ago that took an hour or more. Oh wow, that's awesome. Weather vane, sweet. I finally got my first weather vane too the other day. I traded it with somebody. But anyway, so this guy's like, yeah, I got your number and I have like, I need some work done on my passenger door of my vehicle, and he's like kind of explaining it. And he was like, yeah, like I'm driving right by the dealership today, like can I stop by and show it to you? And he's like, yeah, like I'll be there in like 20 minutes. And I'm like, I'm in a different state right now working. Like I'm not there. But I was like, you know, like why don't, if you're here, like I'll be there at that dealership on Wednesday. And oh, I should have gotten these pieces. Hold on. Let me get this sparkling thing. Hi Painter Panda, how are you? Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. How have you been? But anyway, I was like, so if you're here, like if you're gonna be in the area on Wednesday, then like I'll be there. You can stop by and I'll take a look at it and, you know, see if it's something I can fix, give like whatever. And he's like, yeah, so I'll like drop my vehicle off and then you can just start working on it. And if there's any other spots, then let me know. And I was like, I'm not gonna start working on it until I give you a quote and we like work out the price and payment and everything. And he's like, oh yeah, well yeah, you're gonna like give me your quote and then we'll go from there and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, just like, yeah, I'm like swing by, I'll be there at like 8 o'clock. And he's like, okay, because I go golfing on my days off and Wednesday's my day off. And I'm like, okay. So then he messages me and he's like, I dropped my car off Tuesday night, so it's there for you to start working on it. And I was like, I'm not working on your vehicle, like I need to look at it first. And I was like, okay. And so then he like messages me and like late in the day and he's like, so do you have an idea about it? And so I sent him a quote just for the door, but like he needs like 8 panels with paint repair. And it was like, so I told him the price for that and he was like, oh, how much to get this thing fixed? And like, how much to do this and that? And I was like, let me get you back. And he's like, so I really want you to do the work and if, just give me the price and like this and that. And then I was like, yeah, let me think about it, how much it would cost to do all of these panels, and then like I'll text you and let you know. And he's like, okay, like I'll leave my car there so you can start working on it. And I was like, no, I was like, I have to look at my schedule, like I'm not available to do any like extra work until like the middle of June. And he's like, because I'll just leave my car here at the dealership. And I'm like, no. It was like the most awkward thing. And so I finally I texted him the other day, like Thursday, and told him how much it was going to be for his whole car. And he hasn't responded to me yet. So I'm like, maybe I priced it too high, which I don't care. But it was like very weird. Like, you're going to work on this. And I'm like, no, I gotta like look at it. Hi Francisco, how are you? Just stopping by to say hi. Wish you and your family all the best. Thank you. You're visiting your parents with the missus and we're gonna watch a movie. Oh, I hope you have a great movie watching time and I hope you guys have a great weekend visiting your parents. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. But yeah, it was like the weirdest interaction. I'm like, I don't even know you. Like, who are you? It was so weird. Alright, I think I have everything now to start working on stuff. So, I don't know, like, we'll see, but it was very funny. Like, I'm like, yeah, work on this and do this and that. And it's like, I don't even know who you are. Like, I don't know you. Enjoy the stream. Good night. Thank you, Francisco. Have a great night. So I wonder if I'll ever hear back from this guy, but it was like the most like, I don't know, very like pushy conversation. And it's like, yeah, you can work on it right now. It's like, no, that's not how it works. I got stuff I got to do first. I can't just like start working on your car. Not the best. My leg is sore because the other day I fell and my leg got stuck on my deck. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I hope you're taking it easy and resting your leg. That's awful. Alright, let's start building up here. I think I wanna... No, I should have painted some stuff. It's fine. Alright, I want to build a house, I think, down here. Yeah, we're gonna build a house down here. I'm not really going by... I don't really have a game plan here. We're just gonna, like, go with it and hope for the best. Hi Bradley, how are you? Welcome in. It's the first day of summer. Nice. How is your first day of summer going? It'd be a very rainy day here for the first day of summer. It's okay right now, but it's so bruised and I'm doing less than I would be. That's the worst. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Hold on, let me get my reference photo pulled up here. I need to have like a better... I need to like make a folder for all these things I save in this game. Oh, I wanted to get other bricks too. Or maybe, hold on. Maybe I'll start over here first. I'll continue with the Tinkaton's houses. Hold on. We're gonna spiral for a second. You love a good spiral. Because I know the style that I want for their house, but I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. I mean, I know the style I want to do for the Tinkaton's houses, but I don't know what I do for Conquildor's. So I gotta figure that out. Have you guys been working on any projects and stuff? You have to go eat dinner. Have a good stream. Thank you, Painter Panda. I hope you feel better soon. I hope your leg is like back to like 100% and stuff. That sucks. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that. There you go. I found something to put my phone on so it's not like vibrating. Alright, let me go back to the wastelands. Need to get some different cubes. and then we'll start building. I have a feeling that we're not going to spiral too bad. I think it's going to be good. Turn my auto lock off so I can actually see what I'm doing. When you talk to the Pokemon after they have a small conversation that you can't view, there's a chance they say Pokemon they talk to smell so good. I have only had like one interaction where I can listen to what they say, like the Pokemon, like their actual conversation, and half the time they just look at me and they're like, oh, oh, so-and-so and this, and like, I just love them. And I'm like, no, I wanted to know what the exclamation point and the question mark was. Like, no. I need the gossip. Right now I'm clearing the top of the SSN so I can layer grass on top and build a village on top. Oh, nice. That's gonna look really cool. I don't think I have the blocks that I'm looking for. No, what blocks are these? What do these look like? No, it's not. I'm using... Hi Gambit, how are you? Welcome in. Using the blue cubes with blue boxes, but the dirt floors, walls, ceilings have to go. Maybe once I roll the credits. What is... Okay, this block I think there was stone. I thought it looks like these, but flat. Maybe... It's alright, we'll use what we've got. Maybe, is it the stone? No, is it the stone flooring, maybe? Okay, it might be the stone flooring. I just gotta color it. Okay, let's go color some stuff. You finally bought Pokopia? How are you enjoying it? What are you thinking about it? Sometimes in any game, random trainers or fights that are mandatory suck. Like fights that like spawn on you? Like in like Pokemon when you like walk in front of somebody and then they're like, let's battle. Yeah, welcome to the addiction. I bet your areas look amazing, Gambit. Like my little homeless Pokemon. All your Pokemon probably have houses. Mine are all homeless. Let's do the brighter pink. It's got a strange hold on me. It's so good. Let's do 50 of these for now. And then what else? Alright, let's start with that. We'll come back. We're gonna need more stuff. My goodness, this week, it was funny. I'm like, oh, it was a very busy week at work this week, but it was in the 90s on Monday and Tuesday. It was so hot at work. I was dying. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna come home and like we'll have an early day and I'll stream. I got home early on Tuesday and it was 90 in my room with my computer and I was like, there's no way I can sit here and stream. Like, I'm gonna melt. I was just like, it was so hot. It was so hot. I was like sweating, just like staring at the computer, and I'm like, I can't do this. It's gonna be bad. And then then Wednesday, It was cloudy, the sun was gone, and I was so cold. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, I was like goosebumps, like shaking cold at work, and I'm like, I need to toughen up. This is ridiculous. I'm like, I was complaining about the sun on Monday and Tuesday. I'm like, it's so hot. I'm not gonna make it. And then I'm like, I need the sun. I'm like a little lizard. That's awful. I'm from Texas, but moved to Washington State a year ago, and I'm moving back to Texas, not looking forward to the heat. I normally don't like the heat. Like, I like it cool. Yeah. But it felt, working in it, it was just like, it wasn't too bad, but it was just hot at night, and it didn't cool down at night either. So it's like, the poor dogs. I'm like, no, you guys are sequestered. Like, I can't have, you're not sleeping with me, I can't have you with me, like, it's just, it's too hot. It's 1,000,000 degrees outside. Wait, I want to do... Let's replace these. And now it's like raining and cold. Like, give me back my son. I've done it. My perfect sandwich of rosemary sourdough, pepperoni, salami, and pepper jack cheese, pan fried. If I go silent and I'm in a food coma. That sounds amazing. That sounds like quite delicious. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. See, I don't want it. It's not too wide, like where it won't count as a house. Yeah, that made me hungry. That sounds quite delicious. Are you allowed to talk about fusions? Yeah. Like, your fusion Pokemon game? If only pets could be air conditioners when applicable, that's why we need Pokemon. Hi, Annis. Ma'am, get an AC unit. I do have one. I just did not put it in yet, and it was so hot. I was like, I don't want to put one in. I don't even want to mess with it. It was so hot. How big are these? Do you live in a state where homes don't have central AC? Some do, like, you have to add it in. Yeah, like, more now people, they're building homes with central AC. My house does not have one. That would be quite wonderful if it did, but... Yeah. Days like that when it was like 100,000 degrees out, I wish I had central AC, but not today. I had no idea that was common here in Washington. My house has an AC purposely built in that way. Yeah, I should. Yeah, central air would be amazing. You should get mini splits. Yeah. Well, yeah. I need that in my life. It sounds so nice, I can't even, like, form a coherent thought. But at least, like, it was only 2 days and it, like, cooled down, like... It's better now, but yeah, I need something. And then I went over after work on Tuesday. Actually, Tuesday was such an early day that I went over to my mom's. which is like an hour from my house. And I helped them get their AC and stuff out of like at the garage, and or I brought it upstairs so that they could have some AC because it was gonna be hotter than hot. Saying this house is 101 years, so buy your own air conditioning. Yeah, I mean our house is like 30 years old, so not that old, but definitely not. There's no central AC, which I don't know. It should have been put in because I think that was a thing back then. Tennessee has AC everywhere. It should be part of... Alright, I need... Actually, I want to go out one more because... Or maybe I should come in one. I do have... I need energy. Lizzity's property is huge. Takes an hour to get to the mailbox. Yeah, they don't want to work on that kind of stuff here. I still cannot fathom not having any AC units, but Texas is so hot you have an AC that can cool a 2-story house on a 1-story home. I would, yeah. My cousin next door, they have central air, which their house is older than this. And I'm like, I'm so jealous. But then I'll go over there to hang out and it's so cold in her house. I'm like, good lord, I need a blanket to hang out with you people. Like, this is ridiculous. It feels good, but I'm like, I'm gonna have frostbite by the time I leave here. That's the way to go. You won the rival battle because they used teleport on Avra. How am I so lucky? That's in your game. That fusion game that you were playing? I grew up in Miami with no AC. I had nights when I couldn't sleep because it was so hot. I had a ceiling fan and a box fan, but still. That, all those do is move hot air around. Like, no. That's what they do. There is like no comfort in that stuff. Oh, I need more blocks. Hold on. Let's go get some more blocks. Nice. You lived in Florida as a kid and even then it was hot? Yeah, I almost wanted the same thing now with the box fans. When I was a kid, I had just a ceiling fan in my room in the summer and it was so hot. It was awful. And then, yeah. Then it's like, finally I'm like, I need an air conditioner. I'm gonna die. Once I like graduated high school and everything like that, and it's like I make my own decisions, I'm like, I need air conditioning. While my entire family's in the pool, I get the air conditioning all to myself. I'm not gonna bake in this. live in the pool. And then it was so funny, like, we live by a lake, and so we could walk down the road in the summer to the lake. That's what we did as kids, like my cousins, my sister, and I. And we'd walk down to the lake to cool down, and we'd start our walk back home, and we'd get like halfway home and we were sweating because it was so hot walking up the hill that we just turn around and go back to the lake to cool down again. We were there for like ever. We barely made it home, and then eventually it got late that we called and we're like, can someone come pick us up? Because we've like tried to come up the hill like 6 times today and we haven't made it yet. Can't imagine. I went through multiple hurricanes that knocked out power for weeks, and not having accessible AC was dangerous. Oh yeah, down there, especially with those temperatures and stuff. I'm glad, like, where I live, we don't have too much of stuff like that. Like, nothing too crazy. Like, we'll get the winds and stuff from the hurricanes, but not the actual hurricanes. I'm gonna need more of everything. Oh, gotta get more of that. You know I am, Lizzie, but in the summer the pool becomes the bathwater. Oh, yeah, Arizona. It's hot. I'm thankful that, like, our pool doesn't get too hot. Like, some days I feel like it's really hot, but then it's not too bad. Oh, I need to come out further with this. We need to get more of that. Underestimate like how many blocks I'm gonna use in a build. How's the chickens? They're good, Gambit. How are your chickens? Actually, this weekend, talking about chickens, we were supposed to put the addition on the chicken coop because it's raining and nasty. We pushed it to the like 7th of June or whatever. Yeah. That weekend. So, but they're doing good otherwise. I have so many eggs. I'm literally like running out of spot for eggs. It's crazy. But yeah, and then Mr. Carson, I don't think he's gonna be with us much longer because that guy is a jerk. He's trying to kill me. He hates me. I don't know what I did to this stupid rooster, but it's weird. Like, I'm just like, you're counting your days, dude. Like, you're not, this is not gonna end well for you if you keep this up. The stupid rooster, like, I've never had a problem with this guy. Never. And then just recently he's turning into a jerk. And like when I go inside to get like eggs, when I'm inside the coop to like open them up in the morning and stuff, nothing. Like he does his own business. It doesn't like walk near me. Like he could care less that I'm in there. But as soon as like I go in the run to throw out their corn and give them the mealworms, I like walk out and I shut the door to the run. The stupid thing like flies and attacks the fence like he's trying to get me. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. And I'm like, what did I do to you? Like, I gave you a nice home. Like, excuse me? Like, this hatred is not deserved over here. And then, let me go get some more blocks and I can make some more windows. And then, like, I'll go in and I'll collect the eggs and he'll be in there when I'm collecting the eggs and he's just walking around doing his own thing. Doesn't care that I'm in there, like pays me no mind. As soon as I shut the door and turn around to walk like outside, he attacks the door. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, and then he fluffs up and like spurs at the door and I'm like, you stupid rooster. Like, your days are numbered here, buddy. This is not how I wanted it to go, but you're leaving me no other choice because I'm not getting attacked for giving you a good life. Stupid chicken. But other than that, they're doing wonderful. Yours are doing well. Couple months old and fully outside. That's so exciting. So they're done with the heat lamps and everything? And then I wanted like babies and stuff because he's a beautiful rooster, but it's like, I'm not dealing with you. I'm not dealing with your crap. We're done. Make some more windows. Oh, I didn't give anybody paint. Or berries to make paint. Kind of person am I? What they need to next is release Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and specifically Emerald. In Emerald, they have the Battle Frontier, which you do after the Elite Four, and the animates your favorite part in Hoenn. I need to, like, catch up on my TV watching. I haven't even watched, like, it's been so busy with work. I haven't even watched TV. Like, last night, or, like, no, so Tuesday, I said this, and then now I'm like, oh, let me backtrack. Let me go back. Okay, so I got home early Tuesday because it was so hot, and I was like, I'm just gonna lay on my bed with the fan blowing on me and just die here. And so I started watching 28 Years Later, Bone Temple, and I got to like where I had like a half hour, 40 minutes left of the movie, and oh, I needed to go to the Blake Beach. Oh my gosh, I didn't make my light marbled blocks. I'm falling apart. Anyway, so I started watching that, and then I finally finished that on like Thursday, and then I watched Apex last night a little bit. But yeah, it's like I miss watching my Pokemon, my show, but it's like it's been crazy busy. I'm still back in season 1, like where I last was when we were talking about it. Okay, I don't have any more light marble, so I gotta get the darker marble. Or I have darker marble, no light marble. Let's do 100. I don't think I'm gonna need 100, but just in case. Oh, I need... Pay attention, girl. Pay attention. Okay, now we gotta go back to Bleak Beach, and we gotta give people berries to make some paint. I have another bird nesting in the grill of my car. I feel so bad. Oh no. I was, it's not the same, but I was working on a... I drove off with her nest and her eggs. This is the second time. Oh no. That poor bird. I was working on a car the other day and there's a truck and I was working on the grill and there was something stuck in there and I thought it was a moth. It was a part of a bird. I was like on the verge of screaming. I like flew up and like ran away so fast. I was like, oh god. It's always funny when Cassidy and Butch appear as it shows Jesse and James, but just how dumb they are and they go, we really like that. I like Cassidy and Butch, they're pretty funny. That's it, 5? That's okay. Alright, we gotta go. Gotta go get some more paint. They're so cute. Oh god, that's terrible. I would have freaked too. I work in vet med. I have bird houses I need to put up before I sell this house. Oh man, it was like... Oh! Did you just deliver? Oh, wait. You sweet little baby though, like... The raw berries is black, right? Let's hope it is. How Jessie gets Wobbuffet is truly peak comedy. What season does she get him in? Alright, let's get the other one. Have you make me some paint. Use my last little bit of honey on me. Alright, a spare, that's what I need. Oh, and then the petra berries too. Okay. We'll go get our people in the Skylands to hopefully make us some paint, and then we'll come back and check everybody out. Season 3, but the Johto part of the beginning of Season 3 is the end of Kanto, and it bleeds into Johto with the GS Ball storyline? Okay. Yeah, I need to continue watching. I feel so bad. I start something and then I don't finish it. I don't have any honey. That's fine. I have a feeling, like a good feeling we're gonna get a lot accomplished today. Speaking it into existence. Okay. Did you do the islands yet? Which islands? Oh, the Dream Island? Yeah, I went to a Dream Island today already. Oh, I didn't want to come out that far. Ah! Yeah, I went to Dragonite because I knew, like with building and stuff, that I probably need some Pokemetal. I didn't dig in the sand, I just collected what I could see. So we can probably go back there and mine and stuff if we need some more. This is probably not enough. I should have done more than 20. Hi, new here, just watching you play while I play. It's very zen here. Thank you, Carmen. How are you? Welcome. I hope you're having a great weekend. What are you working on in your game? Oh, perfect. Oh my gosh, thank you for becoming a member. Oh my goodness, thank you. Welcome. Enjoy the custom emotes. I didn't color the eaves. Oh my god. I'm like, we're not gonna spiral. Girl. You're well, how are you? I'm redoing the wasteland area, taking away the prefab houses and building my own. Nice. I am doing good. It's been a good day so far. I feel like my allergies though are like acting up. Maybe it was just being out in the rain this morning. Speaking of Dream Islands, do I use my Dragonite or Arcanine doll? I have enough Pokemetal for now. That is a good question. Is there like a specific flowers or something that you're looking for? That's what I do sometimes. Like if I don't need the resources, I'm like, do I want more of this flower? Do I want more of that? Your Skylands is so jaw-dropping. Most people don't even touch this area. Mine is severely underdeveloped. Thank you. You know, when I first unlocked this area, I was like, I don't like it here. I don't want to be here. I was very overwhelmed by it, but I don't know, doing like a little section, like little island by island has really made me love this area. I've been avoiding my rocky ridges, so that's how I'm like... I know what I want to do in my rocky ridges, I just gotta do it. You feel that difficulty can be exactly the inspiration creative energy needs sometimes? That is true. That is very true. And then I feel like sometimes I make it more difficult because I want to keep some stuff the way it is. You know, like not mess with it too much. I eventually want to put like garage doors here. Somebody, okay. Does anybody know, that garage door thing with the Pokemon ball? It's the reward. It's the recipe you get when you unlock your Or not when you unlock, when you finish your Pokedex, but somebody said there was one hidden over here in the Skylands that I could take a picture of and print it. Is that... Did I just make that up? Did I, like, just had a hopeful wishing that's what somebody said to me during stream one time? Because I really want that garage door. I do a little space on each island. I actually started on Skylands, but now redoing the other islands. Nice, very nice. Do you have like a favorite area? Do you guys have like one that you're drawn to? So like mine for the longest time was Bleak Beach, but now I'm really loving the Skylands area here. Alright, I need more of those. Maybe you can photograph it, go and see. Is there one over here? I thought somebody said there was one over here, and I like scoured like this whole area looking for one, and I couldn't find it. I guess I could go to, let me go paint my eaves. No. Oh yeah. But I swear somebody said there was one here. Do you want to know which island? Yeah, which island? The door is the one you can access once you finish the Pokedex. I don't know if people want spoilers. It is hidden. The U-shaped island? Okay, we're gonna have to fly around. I want to take a picture of it and print it. And like somebody said there was one here. And I could not... Where you met Gyarados, I believe? Okay, so I'm gonna look for it once we get this stuff painted. Because I've been scouring, like I've been flying these islands like a madwoman in my Magnemite form, trying to find this garage door thing, and I'm like, maybe I just made this up, maybe like it was just like really hopeful thinking, because I'm nowhere near getting this Pokedex done at all. It's very real. Find X on the ground? Okay. How are you, Yashi? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great weekend. I'm not sure if you can take a picture or not, but you can definitely go and see the location. Okay, and there's a building across from the Gyarados waterfall. Alright, maybe it's gotta be I must have been blind, because I literally, like, I spent like forever one morning flying around trying to find this thing. Okay. I'm like, I thought there's somebody spawning in. Alright, this is the U island over here. You've been lurking for a bit. I just got home, also playing the game. Nice. What are you working on in your game? Oh yeah, Gyarados is down there. I gotta make him home. He's homeless. When you actually do complete the Pokedex, the game basically holds your hand to find it. Oh, okay. It could be months before I finish this Pokedex. Like, I don't got time. I don't got time to do this. Okay. So, behind... Is it behind the waterfall? I gotta scroll up and look. Doing dailies right now. Maybe work on the museum later. I gotta work on the museum too. Not behind there. Okay. Is it like over in here? No, there's nothing back here. The building is the one across from the waterfall. You have to fly to it. Okay. So, across. Go right when watching Garrett. Okay, so looking at him, go to the right here. Is this what you're saying? blind. I was all about the museum when I started, but for some reason I feel sad when I go there now. Oh no. I stuck that little guy in there. Okay, and then go up. Alright, so there's this building. And this building. Oh, there's a book. Okay, I haven't scoured here. There's a book there. Pokemon counter. Okay. These ones for sure. Okay, it's in here. Go through the bottom floor. Right there on the floor, it's the X. Okay, okay, wait a minute. The bottom floor. Oh, right here? Oh! There's always something when we see these stones. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, we found it! I did not scour these islands that well. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. The Pokedex cannot unlock this gate. To unlock the gate, please place a completed Pokedex with all the Pokemon registered in it over the panel. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I would have never found that. I did not scour this island well enough. Perfect. All right, let me put my little block back so I remember where it is. Nothing happened. Perfect. Oh my god, let's go print one. You're curious if it lets you break in there? So should you build something on top so it's a beacon? I'll remember it, I think. Now that I know like that X and stuff, what I'm looking for, I'll remember that it's there. But just me flying around, like, I had no idea. Oh my god, those are expensive! 10 whole bars! It has a Pokeball design smack dab in the middle, and it feels like it'd be the entrance to a secret base. Oh, it's so exciting. I'm impressed it doesn't cost rare Pokemetal. I have so much normal Pokemetal trying to get rare. I have a lot of normal too now. I've been just collecting it. I haven't gone like actually like mining for it or whatever, like specifically going to the Dream Islands. I just, when I see it, I smash the rocks and take it. But doing it that way, I've collected a whole bunch. I'll take 10 normal over the cost of 5 rare any day. I'm getting my rare mostly from trading with the Pokemon in the centers. Like, you got rare Pokemetal? Take some of my sand for that. I saved these rocks just for you. You have a dumb question? There's no such things as dumb questions. Is there a resort lamp anywhere that I can photograph? Oh, in the game? This one? Such a noob. You can... If there's nowhere, like, here in the game, you can go to, like, yeah, one of the dev islands or, like, the treasury islands where you can take photos of stuff. That's what I do sometimes. Let me change. It's getting so dark I can't see. Can't see to build. Yeah, the islands is like definitely a place to go for that stuff. Oh wow, this thing is huge. I'm on that step of the trial thingy and don't have the recipe. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I don't like that there. Let me see this. It's 3. Alright, we're gonna move it over one more. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna make it too big. I'm not even gonna be able to, like... Or no, I don't... Yeah. Ugh. It's not even gonna be a home, is it? It's gonna be too big for a home, isn't it? I don't like this light pink either. I should have done a darker pink. I feel like this is definitely too big now for somebody's house. It's fine. You thought I could just move my Pokemon's habitats on my cloud, but now I have to find a bunch of lost, confused Pokemon and show them a new home. Condos. Yeah, I can make like a smaller, like, interior. That could work. Oh my gosh. This one, right here. This one. Get rid of all this too. So my Pokemon, I still can't figure it out. Meowth immediately found their new home across the map somehow. This is mine, I call it. Hold on one second. One second. Oh. I feel like I should, like, move Tinkaton over here because it's bigger. So she has more space. Winders. So should Tinkaton would 1000% live in a place with a garbage shedder. It actually makes so much sense, though it should probably lead into an absolute nightmare of clutter. Well, I have her over. This was the house I built for her, but you know, it's kind of tiny, and she's got a really big hammer. And though I know she loves this area, maybe like the other Tink could live here. But I really like this house. Hi Kelly, how are you? I'm late but excited to make it while you're live. Well, welcome in. You're not late. It's all good. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I love how this started out as me like, we're gonna make a house for Conkeldurr, and I'm like, no. Nope. I'm gonna have to paint some more of these though. I think I'm gonna be like 4 short? Or 2? 2, I knew it. Maybe her garbage shedder opens into a prefab. This house is perfect for the other Tinks for sure. Oh, that would... I have not used the prefabs, like... My Pokemon are banned from them because they never leave. Tinkaton and her line are so much cuter to build for. You got me on that one. They definitely are cuter. let's go paint some stuff. But I mean, Conkeldurr, he's my buddy. He makes me paint and stuff, you know? He's a little scary, but it's all good. I don't think the prefabs make them stay there. It just gives them a place to spawn when they're not occupying the map. My prefabs, they never leave. The Pokemon never leave it. Like, they're always in the house. I'm like, you need to get out and socialize, okay? Like, it's not COVID-19 pandemic, like, world ending. Like, you don't need to, like, shelter in place. Like, get out and explore. Please and thank you. Because of the 20 Pokemon limit, the ones in prefabs tend to stay. Oh, got it, got it. Yeah, mine, they just live there. They're like, no, we're not going. I want to, maybe purple will be better. Or you know what, maybe I want... Let me try white. Because her colors are pink, white, and purple, so we gotta go with that color scheme. Crazy Pokemon I got living over here. I probably need more of my curved eaves. That's fine. Oh, it's shaping up nicely. You done with my paint? Oh. No extras from you. Here, why don't we try you with some yellow? Maybe he'd give me black paint if he had a real home. Not in this rain. I'd appreciate it if you built me something nicer. Thank you. Fly, my pretty fly. Okay, so I'm thinking... Okay, I don't know why. That is the, like, whitest, pinkest... Whoops, I just died. Door I ever saw. Like, that is not purple. Hi, Dazzy! How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great weekend. Did you change your stream to earlier today? I saw that, was it yesterday you posted about changing it? I hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend is going awesome. Some days I don't even know what's going on. Please have enough windows. Please have enough windows. Please have enough windows. Oh my god, I had just enough windows. Great, thank you. Just about to head to bed, but we'll be lurking. Yeah, stream today was great. Loving Subnautica 2. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. Between like you and Nick watching your gameplay, it's gonna make me want to get the game. Oh my god, it's too wide. No. No, 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 no. You like the white windows? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna have to make it one smaller. Alright, this is where we start spiraling. What if we did... Hold on. There's never enough energy. Did you play the first one? No, I didn't. I've heard that it was really good, so I wanna play the first one. Like, I wanna get into it. It's really pretty. The gameplay that I've been watching, Oh my god, Dazzy! Thank you for the gifted memberships! That is so sweet! Thank you! Everybody enjoy your gifted memberships, the custom emotes. Thank you, Dazzy. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thank you. Hearts in the chat for Dazzy. Some rotons in there. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you are the sweetest. Thank you. I feel like I'm redoing this door like 110 times. I feel like I need some more colors in here besides pink. You guys got any plans for the holiday weekend if you have off from work? Oh no, wait, that needed to stay. I'm ready for a day to sleep in, that's for sure. I don't know how late I'll sleep in, probably not very. But at least longer than 5, than not having to get up at 5 in the morning. Nothing planned, but thankful for the extra day. Oh my goodness. Same. I'm just happy, like, even if I stay at home and don't do anything, like, if I think I might work on my cousin's car and just, like, do a stream Monday or something. I'm good with that. Especially after, like, the past 2 weeks with work and stuff being crazy busy. That extra day. My soul needs it. We used to go out on bank holidays, but the traffic is now a total put off. Yeah, that's like the worst. It's like everybody. So like last weekend, I went hiking last Saturday, and it was really nice, but it was like, it was a state park. It was a Saturday, so everybody was there. So I'm like, we need to come on a weekday. Like, when nobody's here. Oh, I didn't need to take that off. Whoops. I just needed the windows. I'm like, we need less crowded areas. But it was a good time, but I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh no, wait. That's gotta come out. I do have to never mind. I wish we could remove like more than one item at a time. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Alakazam in my game not being able to find his own home cracks me up for some reason. Like, you're psychic, man. You couldn't figure it out. I mean, Alakazam gets on my ever-loving nerve in this game. Does he do it to you guys? Like, I'll come here in the Skylands and I'll see the sign outside that, you know, there's a Pokemon trading in there. I'll walk in and it's him and I'm like, perfect. And like, as soon as I get close to the counter, he closes up shop and I'm like, are you serious right now? Oh my god, what was that? Oh, it was grass. It's like, he's like, no. You're not good enough for my wares, and he just like floats away, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I was like, I'm not building you a home after this. Like, this is a scam. Like, this is ridiculous. Him and like the one ghost Pokemon, they do it to me all the time, and I'm like, I'm done with you. I'm done with you people. Yes, the psychic Pokemon are kind of correlated with the sun in the game, so they're very daytime oriented often. Yeah, and then like I can go back, like I can leave and come back, and then they'll be in the shop and I'm like, perfect, and they're like, psych. I'm like, you're psychic. It's not like, you're not supposed to psych me out and like lure me in with like a barrel with rope and stuff in it that I don't have and then close it up on me. That happens to you with Noctowl in the Wastelands? Oh my gosh, I get so mad. Cause they'll have stuff too that I don't have in the game. I'm like, this is perfect. And he's like, nope, not today. Ghost Pokemon close up when the day comes out on the other hand. Craziness. Like, my sand is not good enough for you. Using their psychic power to predict when you're coming and close up shop early is pretty sus. What kind of operation is Alakazam running? Seriously. Watch, look at, we can get Ditto mad. Is it a dock spun mill? Is what a dock spun mill? Would that look like a giant bakery? Oh, for dock spun and then Fido. Oh, that would be a really cool build, like a giant bakery. Make their home look like a giant piece of like bread or something. I'm trying to think of Pokemon crimes Alakazam would be conducting, but yes, Dockspun literally does need a giant bakery. Yeah, he doesn't like me, and that's why he's gonna stay over there. Like, till he is nice to me, he'll live in those ruins. I gotta get those Pokemon out of my house, though, in the wastelands. Like, all my roommates, they need a house because they're in my way, like, all the time. I gotta climb out the window to escape them. Oh my gosh, I need another one. Fine. Yeah, they are. Perfect, okay. Alright, we need... I need a different color, like... Okay, not that I... Those wooden log blocks look like toast. They do! They really do! Should I... Okay. This is way too much pink. I need... some white or something in here. Should I make these windows white too to match that? Like, would that be enough? Let me go... Let's try that and see how it works, how it looks, and then I gotta dye the, paint the other Eve that I have. Oh, I also want to use some trash blocks too, so I'll grab some trash blocks. Let's run off the cliff here. It would look good with the right frame. The consensus. This game made trash look so good somehow. I know, I love those trash blocks. When I do tackle Skylands, I might build a massive sewer system out of them. Make it look like kind of underground punk. Oh, that would be really cool. Wait, did I do have trash box on me. Why did I come here? I didn't need to come here. To the beach. I'm gonna have to come back here for more decor and stuff. Oh wait, I might have an idea. Please have black paint for me. Nope. The storage room is always the brain's reset space, like the room you wander into where your threshold syndrome kicks in. Like literally. As soon as I walk in there, like my mind resets and I'm like, I don't know what I was doing here. What do I need again? Oh my god, I love him so much. When we talked, I could tell there's also a lot going on in that head of theirs. Got me thinking they might be more mature than I am. Electivire? Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Oh my god, I need- oh no, I have more white paint at my house. Oh. Oh. Man, why- I was hoping that it changed more than... Let's do 10. That it changed more than just the light. I was hoping that like the dark part, the blue part would change colors as well. Alright, we'll go back to the Skylands, we'll see how the windows look, and then we'll go from there. Oh, I need like ceiling pieces too, so we're gonna have to paint some stuff. It's good. Girl, there's a lepa berry right there. Oh, I did this the other day. After stream the other night, the other morning, I put in this fencing and stuff here to kind of separate it. I think it makes it really look like a construction area, and I added this chain in. I think I put this stuff here. I forgot this is what I did the other morning. I was just drinking my coffee and I'm like, now that I've had time to like sleep on this, let's see what we can do. I think it looks pretty good. We're getting there. We're spiraling is is my passion. Oh yeah, I think the white is definitely the look here. You said coffee and I instantly decided I need some. I've been working on my cup of coffee over here. I like that. Or maybe... do we like... No, I think I like the neon flooring one. I have enough energy. It was like a panic moment. I don't have one of those by me. Do I like this? Do I like it? What do I have over here? Oh, maybe I'll do a protruding wall piece. I actually like the purple. I feel like I should change it though. To like the pink and the white, but I kind of like that. So maybe like I'll change, cause right, I can make, yeah, maybe I'll change this part to white maybe? I think that'll pop. Yeah, the purple will match your hammer. Do we want... Okay, well, I gotta go paint stuff anyway. Alright, we gotta go get some more white paint. I need to have, like, underground storage areas in, like, every island or area in this game. White paint, white paint. Let's get some roofing pieces too. With a flat stone roof. Should have brought the oh my god. I should have read your message earlier, Kelly. Alright, we'll go back. Go take out the windows for the 8th time today. Spiraling. See, I spiral. Oh, I don't need 990. Let's do a... oh, let's do 70. So then I have 100, because I don't think I'm gonna use 100, but you never know in this game. You're welcome, Krista. It was Dazzy McDazzy who gifted you the membership. I'm so glad you got one. Enjoy the custom emotes. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Wonderful Saturday. I'm gonna head out and watch some TV before bed. I hope you have a wonderful night, Lizzie. Thank you so much, Risa. I hope you have a wonderful night. Enjoy your program. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It was really fun. Alright, back to our windows. And then we'll go paint stuff. I just craft more and paint those. Oh. I'm on my way back anyway. I'll try and stop by next stream. Thank you. I don't know when... I'm thinking Monday I'll stream again. I don't know... I want to say tomorrow, but I really honestly don't know what time I'll be home tomorrow, so to play it safe, Monday. I will for sure be my next stream. You know, I say that and then you know me, like, stuff happens. Oh, life is crazy these days. You gotta work tomorrow anyways? Oh man, on a Sunday? Well, I hope work goes good for you tomorrow. I'll be sending good vibes your way, that it goes by fast and good, and yeah, so you can get out and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Oh, I didn't want to take the door. Have a great night, Risa. I wish we had some more types of window blocks. I'd love to recreate the PPG building we have in Pittsburgh, like a glass castle. Oh, that would be really cool. I do hope they add, like, more, options, like the windows and roofing and stuff. I think that would be really cool. They do, like, a DLC or something, or, like, a free content update or whatever. Like, they add in... They're talking about... I mean, not they're talking about, but, like, people, like, the leakers and stuff are talking about... There was, like, 5 areas or something potentially being out of the game. Perfect, okay. Now we can paint stuff. Go to the right spot first. We can have all of those pipe shapes. We could definitely get some new window shapes similar to the variants in roofing. Yes, I want more curved stuff in this game. Like, that is my #1. Like, I want curved things. Like round windows, you know, circular windows. Like they do it on the prefab houses. Like, we could definitely have some more curved stuff in this game. Some more curvature to our earth. Wakey wakey. Are you telling me I don't have enough white paint on me? Oh my god. It's fine. I found there are 2 approaches to block game building. You either lean into the blocks and imagine everything, or you do your best to pretend that there are no blocks. That's funny. Yeah, you got a point. Alright, let's... I was gonna paint something else too. Let me go put these windows in... No, what was I gonna paint? Not like I have any paint on me. let's go put these windows back in, and then I'll figure out. Oh, I know. Oh my god. The protruding wall things. I knew it was something. I gotta get more white paint anyway. Good lord. That's it. Yep, the protruding, the blocks, the roofing pieces. We should be able to recreate the Pokemon Center roof. A lot of the same buildings in the Let's Go games are very curvy. Yeah, that's true. I also want like the scalloped, I want the scalloped roofing like in the prefab beach homes and stuff. I want those in blocks. Like I want that style roofing, like make it my own. I would love that. And we have the round Pokemon ball houses too, so why can't we get some more rounded, like half-rounded blocks and stuff? To make like dome shapes or something. That's what I would really like. Hi Jordan, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. Do you love Iron Maiden and Kirby? White paint, white paint. I have like no white paint. We're gonna have to go have these people make some paint. I've never really played like Kirby, like the little pink thing, like the Nintendo character. I've never really played any of the Kirby games, and I'm not sure what Iron Maiden is. I never got into the Kirby games. My best friend growing up, she loved the Kirby games, and I used to watch her play, but I never played them. That was her game to play when we were hanging out. Like she would play Kirby, and then I'd watch her, and then when she got tired of playing Kirby, she'd be like, "Can you play some Kingdom Hearts so I can watch you play?" Because she didn't like the gameplay, but she liked watching me play the game. So we would take turns, like, when we needed a break, switching which games we would play. Like, or who was playing video games at the time, like who was using the TV. Oh, we're definitely gonna need more white paint. Maybe I'll make the roof purple? Not like anybody's gonna see it, honestly. Just me, I will know it's there. And you guys. But it's not like I'm gonna see it on the day-to-day, you know, only when I'm flying around. On the rooftops. Like a little vigilante. Kirby and the Forgotten Lands is a fun game. I should try it, like pick it up and play it. Got me white paint? Oh, black paint. Oh, this is why he's gonna get a nice house. Alright, let's see if this will work. Again. Because we'll just give you these asparaberries all day long. This is why I built you an excavator, buddy. You good little Pokemon, you. Alright, let us hope that we got enough windows. Probably not. Why do I like glass so much in this game? In this specific area. Hi Pixie, how are you? Welcome in. Who would you figure Golder would be your bestie? Would I figure they would be my bestie? No, half of these Pokemon, I didn't think I'd like them at all, and now I'm like, you're the most cutest things I ever saw. Glass is the most natural feeling industrial block because it makes a city feel alive. That is true. And this is like our little industrial park thing over here. It is very, very city. We're gonna run out any minute. At least we made a home. Alright, yeah, we ran out. It's fine. It's fine. I kind of wish we could name Pokemon so that I could name the Geodude evolution line after the Rolling Stones. It would make the black paint extra funny. You name them like we can in the... give them nicknames in the other games. I feel like it needs something. Like, it need... what does it need? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll... a couple good spirals and it'll come to us. Let me put a roof on here. Oh my. Not here. It's Tinkaton. I almost picture something eccentric like a giant hammer on top, but that might be hard to get it right. That would look really cool though. Did you try the garbage block there? Oh, instead of like the purple protruding piece? I did not. I'm definitely gonna replace some of the blocks with the garbage pieces, just figuring out which ones to do. Okay, I also want, I mean, there's a lot of glass in this area, but I want glass ceilings. I don't know why I think that would look really cool in some parts of the game. Like, I don't want a skylight. I don't want it to be like, wow, did I literally, oh, I'm like, did I run out of those blocks? Maybe, okay. Maybe not the curved eaves, but what about... or not the curved eaves, the, Whatever the heck these things are called. No. Okay, I do think I like the neon flooring though. Oh, I wanted... Or what do I want here? Something. I feel like I need something coming across these, like maybe some of that, like this corrugated roofing. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to our wastelands, to our storage area. If they knew if they gave us glass ceilings, some of us would encapsulate our whole world so that rain doesn't ruin deserts. Make like this giant greenhouse. I'd make fish tanks. Like if we got like water Pokemon, good lord. We got water Pokemon to make some giant fish tanks for them. Like swim around, little babies. What else? Let me... It'll come to me, we'll need something. I've seen some fantastic fish tanks, they just don't have roofs. Magikarp looks so much better swimming. Oh, I feel bad now. I have him flopping around. On a boat. Yeah, he doesn't swim in my game, he just flippy flops all around. I guess he's happy, you know, he doesn't tell me otherwise. See, now if I was to talk to- See, look it! The dirty little rat. Oh my god. I'm done with you. You see? They close up shop on me. Like, literally right when I get up there. They're like, no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, so it's like the day, I understand that, but excuse me? And her and Alakazam every single time. I'm just, you know, I wanted to buy that light or whatever, and they're like, nope. Psych. I hate you. I'm leaving. They do. They really don't like me. Yep. My luck in this game needs to be studied. Like, I don't find anything ripples that are good. My Pokemon literally closing up shop on me as I approach the counter to, you know, trade with them. And they're like, no. Not today, Satan, not today. I try to, and yeah, I don't know. Try to give them nice home. I try to be nice. Oh, whatever. Oh, I didn't even make a meal. Oh my gosh. I was gonna go cook some, like, salads or bread or something while I was at the house, and I didn't do that. So we're gonna live off berries. Oh, yep. My Pokemon who hate me. Or maybe I want not that low. It's fine. They don't have to like me. I get it. Oh, I don't have... I want this, but the downward curve. Darn it! Never have anything in this game that I need. Oh well, it's fine. I cleaned off my desk and I don't have my notebook, so I can like put on here what I need to get when I flutter back and forth. It's fine. You can't place these on the roof tiles? Oh my gosh. Am I just gonna have to use blocks then? Have you done any date skipping? Do they only close up shop in the Pokemon Center like that? I haven't skipped like days. I did roll my clock back because it's like really 7:46 p.m. here. So I rolled it back to like, what does it even say? It says it's 1:45. But yeah, no, they do that all the time. And it's, they only, I don't have a, like over here, I just have the Pokemon Center set up for trading. I don't have anywhere else, so I don't know if they would do that in like in the Bleak Beach. I made like a little, originally for Meowth's home, a little shop, and but I haven't built one over here. I've rolled back for previous events. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Like, I was thinking about it for, like, Hoppip, because I wanted some more dandelions. The flowers, I didn't want to print a bunch of them. But yet, no, they do that all the time here. All the live-long day. According to Google, people specifically have this glitch with Alakazam more than others. Mine is Alakazam and whoever that little one is. I can't think of their name. I want to say it's not Duskull. It's the name is eluding me. Yeah, it's so expensive to print them. Hold on, I want... I want more stuff. Wait a second. Yeah, Mr. Yeah, Miss. How do I say their name? I want to say like misdemeanor, but that's not it. Miss Devereaux? Is that how you say it? Miss Devereaux? I haven't gotten that far in the show. Misdemeanor? She's performing a misdemeanor. Closing up shop on me like that. Ungrateful little thing. Oh well. Let's do 20. What was I coming here for? Oh, these, nope. Use all my Pokemetal, that's okay. Oh, the pipes. This one. Oh, I didn't need 99 of them. To the beach. There's a theory that Pokemon who like dark environments are reacting shock to the light in the room where you talk to them? Really? I would have taken some paint. That's interesting. Oh, I don't have any more white paint. Gosh darn it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need nice stuff. Alright. Who you... Lepaberry, right? That's white paint. Please be here by your house. Oh my god, look at that! They're the oh, I won't wake you up. I don't need paint that bad. Oh my gosh, look at the little face. Okay. I'm not that bad of a out of a Pokemon, a little Ditto. I won't work them to death. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, so my like evilness was coming out today. It was so funny. So remember, I don't know if you guys remember, but like I was talking the story about my cousin's little girl who was making me feel bad for like being 30 and like unmarried with no kids. And she was giving me sass like, you're 30. So anyway, at her, look at that light is out. So her brother was playing like his little baseball game, and she has a crush on this little boy on her brother's team, and I mean like the same age or whatever, and she has a school dance coming up and she wants to ask him to the dance, but she was so nervous, and so she like wanted to like buy him little snacks at the concession stand, but she was like too scared to talk to him and stuff. And oh, I was like razzing her on so much today. It was so funny. She was getting so embarrassed. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like, are you gonna go talk to Clayton? I'm like, ask him to the dance. And she was like, she's like, that's so old. You're such an old person. And I'm like, girl, you want to go to the dance with him. Why is me saying that like making me old? And I was like, just go up and ask him. I'm like, just do it. I'm like, face your little fears. Like, just do it. It's fine. And she kept like geeking out, and then she kept going to talk to his mom. And she's like, is he gonna go to the dance? And I'm like, girl, I'm like, you gotta get some courage in you. And I don't remember what she was saying to me, but she was like, she said something, and I was like, well, at least I'm not afraid to talk to boys. And she like gave me this death glare and like ran away. And then she would see him and then she'd go like hide. But it was the funniest thing ever. I got her going so bad. It was so funny. Her mom was dying. And I'm like, oh Clayton, I got someone to ask you. She's like, shut up, leave me alone. It was so good. I'm like, I can't wait for this. This is gonna be good. Done with the yard work I'm doing for the day. What have you gotten done? We've gotten this building made. It's a lot of back and forth with changing colors of windows and everything and resizing stuff. But we're making good progress, I think. That is such a funny story. Karma is a wonderful thing sometimes. Oh, it's so good. I love it. Like, I'm trying to think what else. It was so funny. Like, she bought him sunflower seeds because baseball players like sunflower seeds. And then she put them in his backpack while he was on the field. And we're like, you didn't even tell him? And she was like giggling and stuff. And I'm like, girl, how is he gonna know it's from you? He could think it's from somebody else. And she was like, oh my goodness. What do I do? It was so funny. I'm like, just go talk to him. I'm like, it's fine. I'm like, you got this, girl. I don't know if I want to do that. But it was the funniest thing. Like, I was getting her going so bad and she was getting so mad. And then, like, it was pouring rain, and hi, I always forget how to say your name. It's very French. How are you? Welcome in. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. But she but it was so funny. And then, like, what was she just kept running around, and I'm trying to think now. It's like eluding me. Oh, I know what it was. So it was pouring rain. And so because she was like scared to talk to him, she kept like walking out from like under the tent and like the dugout. So her hair was like soaked. And she was like, she wanted to go talk to him. She's like, I can't go. I can't ask him looking like this. She's like, my hair looks like a rat's nest. And I'm like, oh, honey. I was like, it looks like that all the time. I'm like, you got this, girl. You got it. And like her face. And I'm dying and her mom's dying, and I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. He won't care. It was just wet hair. It was so funny. But he won't even notice, girl. You got this. What do I want to do with this roof? Thank you for the gifted membership. I have been seeing your videos lately and I really like the pace of your lives, but it's a bit difficult for me to be on the lives due to the time difference. Well, you're very welcome. I'm saying this right? Adricolor? Let me know how I say your name. You're welcome. McDazzy gifted them earlier. I'm so glad you got one, and I'm glad that you like the pace of the lives. And that you're actually be able to hear to catch one. I hope you're having a great weekend. I don't know if I like this now. What's the new building gonna be? For one of the Tinkaton evolution lines. I'm not sure which one yet. No, I don't think I like this. I don't like the skylights all the way across. Oh, and that was it too. Like I said to her, I was like, she kept like, you know, running off and like, you gotta talk to him. I was like, Kaylee, I was like, if you don't get over your fear of talking to him, I said, you're gonna be like me, 30 and still single. And like her eyes. I was like, it's your chance, now or never, girl. You gotta do it. She ran away. Like, then you're gonna have little kids making fun of you when you're 30. The pronunciation is okay? Thank you to the kind soul that gifted the memberships then. Yes, Dazzy is such a kind person. Very, very generous. Or maybe with the regular purple and stuff, that could look good. Oh, I like that. I like this. Hold on, we're cooking. Oh, I'm gonna go one back. Do you have a project that you're working on in your game? Need some like inspiration. What to do? Like, yeah, more inspiration for other areas. That's all right. No. No, not there. Perfect. Okay, and then put another layer of trash blocks down. So we don't have a gap in there. I want to build a fantasy medieval theme in Rocky Ridges, but I haven't started yet. Oh, that's gonna look awesome. I saw somebody on Instagram, I think. They built a western area, and it's like, oh my god. Like, I want to do that. I don't know where I'd build, like, this desert western town, but it looked really cool. The building is looking great, by the way. Thank you. We're definitely gonna need more blocks. Okay, what else do we want? I need more of those pink blocks, so I might as well go print out some more of those. Desert themes maybe in Pallet Town because there's an area with a desert-like arena. That's a good idea. I haven't spent that much time in Pallet Town, and I'm kind of like at a loss for what to do there, but that would be really cool. You were talking about glass roofing earlier, and some people use the office table as a roof. You can't change the color of the glass, but it looks cool from a distance. My goodness, people are so creative. Why can't I think of that stuff? I'm like, a table's a table. Like, that is genius. You just saw the newest Pokopia leak? Oh. What is it? I haven't been scrolling on the good old social media lately. I'm a little behind in the times. Do I have it? Wait a minute. I do. Okay, I did get more. You may have already said, and I have missed it, but how are your parents doing after the loss of their fur baby? I have not said. Thank you for asking. They're doing. Yeah, I went, yeah, it was really sudden, like, I feel really bad for him. So, like, kind of this, what makes it, like, even harder, too. So, back in 2021, my parents had, their dog Maui, and he was a Rottweiler, too, and he ended up getting pneumonia in, like, July or something, and the one vet they took him there, like, he the vet was afraid of him, even though this dog was like the most gentle being I ever saw. The only time this thing ever barked was when my parents' neighbors put out their Christmas decorations, and they had those like light up deer thing. He hated those deer. He would stare out the window and growl at them. And he would do that until, like, they put him away after Christmas. But anyway, so he ended up getting pneumonia, but, like, the vet was too... She, like, just treated it as allergy. She didn't, like, do anything. And so he ended up getting really sick, and he passed away, like, in November. And so my parents ended up getting, like, after some months went by, they ended up getting another dog to replace it, because my mom was working from home. She was, like alone, and you know, and she didn't want to be alone because like my stepdad traveled for work a lot, so they ended up getting me Klaus, and he was the one that passed away last weekend. And so it's kind of hard because that was like, he was like their little like rainbow puppy after Maui died. But yeah, I went up I ended up going up there for the over the weekend, last weekend, to be with them because it was like really late at night when they had to put him down. They took him to like the emergency vet and everything. But yeah, my mom, I felt bad. Like, she was talking and like crying and like, you know, wondering if she could do something different. Like, would she, you know, could she have like done something? And then she just misses him. And they got a second dog so that he had a company, which is Aria, which is like his sister. So she's lost, and she was lost and like, you know, whining, and she wouldn't even leave like where the dogs normally laid. Like, she sat there looking for him. So my sister thankfully was up visiting, and she left her dog, Epi, with my parents so that like Aria could have some company. But like Aria wouldn't, so they put an addition on their house, like this 3 seasons room, but they ended up being there like all year. That's like their favorite spot in the whole house. But that's where the dogs would lay because they did like a concrete floor, so it was nice and cool. And Arya wouldn't leave that room because that's like the last spot that Niklaus was. And so finally, like, my sister's dog, like, she ventured like outside in like the house and was looking for Niklaus. And then even like when they went outside to go to the bathroom, she wouldn't go out past the door because like Niklaus was the leader and she was like definitely the follower. So, but Epi's there and like helping her and stuff. But yeah, it was bad. I guess he had they went to go put a catheter in and they couldn't get the catheter in at the emergency vet, and like the surgery they didn't have any vet on call who could do that, and they would have to, he ended up having kidney stones, and there were so many kidney stones, and the only place that they could send him is actually like a college near me, or not a college, it's a vet hospital near me that they would have to, but it was like a 2-hour ride, and then the surgery to do that would have been like $20,000, and the vet was saying there that like the strain that the kidney stones they put on his kidneys, that his like the function of his kidneys was so bad that it was going to start causing heart problems soon. And so even like if he did the surgery and everything went well, the vet thought that he would have heart problems after that, and like, you know, have conditions and more surgeries. And so with my dad and stuff being sick, my stepdad, they couldn't afford to do the surgery, and so they put him down so he wasn't suffering. But yeah, it happened so fast. But it was like crazy, and like it's like he was fine, like he like acted a little off the night before, and they waited for like my stepdad to get like his like, I think it was his radiation treatment on Friday, and then they took him to the emergency vet late Friday night. But yeah, craziness. And then I felt so bad, so then my sister ended up going home, and my mom was like sobbing, and like I was asking her to stay, so then like I was up there with her and stuff, and helped her do some stuff around the house, and like clean up some of the stuff, and do some yard work and stuff to help her not get her mind off, but so that she wasn't like feeling too alone. And he was he would have been 5 in November, so a very young dog too. And it's sad because like I got Hazel, my dog, she was in October, and then my parents got Niklaus in January, so they're literally the same age. Like Hazel was born in August and then Niklaus was born in November, so they're both just under 5. Yeah, crazy. And like and the dogs too, with like my parents, those dogs are like children. We joke that they like the dogs better than us. But yeah, they like literally, those dogs, the most spoiled things I ever saw. But they're good dogs. Let me get... Yeah, and then I ended up like going up there, yeah, Tuesday after work to help him with some more stuff. And I feel kind of bad, and like this is what like really, I feel like a Debbie Downer. But no, I don't want to go to the withered wasteland. I want to go to the beach. But like kind of the sad thing too, my mom feels really guilty about is that so she was like kind of worried about, because I mean Niklaus was like, he was really protective, like he was kind of like, he was a good dog, but like he did not like people he didn't know, and my parents could only trust him with like me and my sister pretty much to go and like dog sit for him and stuff, just because like he was, yeah, he was so overprotective. And so my stepdad, like pretty much after this round of his treatments, they're looking at going to clinical trials, and the hospital is like 2 or 3 hours away. And so my mom and my stepdad have been like worrying about like what were they gonna do with Niklaus and stuff, because Aria, she like not like, she loves everybody, like she'll walk up to anybody on the street and like she'll be fine. And Niklaus is like very standoffish, but so they were worrying about what they were gonna do with Niklaus if like my stepdad gets taken into the program for the clinical trials. And then this happened with Niklaus, and my stepdad's like, we're gonna cross the road when we get there, because my mom was like, I don't want Liz to have to like drive, you know, farther with work and everything. And I told her, I'm like, I will, if I need to, I will be there, like I can help you guys, like it's fine. Oh, I don't have white paint. Like don't worry about it. And so, but my mom was just like, was like overthinking things, and just like, I don't want anybody to, you know, like be here, and they got other stuff to do. So, and then when like he died, my mom was like, she's like, now I guess like I don't, she's like, I don't have that worry now, like if my stepdad goes into clinical trials and stuff. And then she started crying, and she was like, but I didn't want my dog to die. And I'm like trying to tell her like, no, we understand and stuff. So it's just like, yeah, my mom very emotional with it, and I feel really bad. But yeah, the dogs are like, they are family. They are like their children too. I want one. So yeah, she had feelings of like guilt and stuff like that, like feeling guilty that like she has like one less thing to worry about, but she's like, now I don't have my dog. But yeah, it was then like other family members and stuff, like my brother and stuff, and like his girlfriend and stuff went up, and they did like a barbecue the one day I couldn't be there last weekend. Like I couldn't make it there Saturday, but I went up Sunday. So at least they had like all of us there over the weekend, so that was nice. Like my sister and her fiance, and then my brother and his girlfriend, and then it's my stepdad's son, or like his girlfriend's son, or not son, good lord, his daughter's ex, like who they have a child with, so he's always at my parents and stuff, so they can see the grandbaby. So he's like a brother. So it was nice that they had other family and stuff too. Like we all were able to take turns and like be there for him. So that was nice. I feel good about that. I need this to be a different color. I need my white paint. We still live with our parents, and our dogs are their children too. I love my stupid little sisters. Aww. They are like family. They are like brothers and sisters. That's like my mom is like, she'd be like, can you come watch your brother and sister? And I'm thinking like my older brother and younger sister who have like families and stuff of their own. And I'm like, I need to come watch them. And she's like, no, the dogs. I was like, oh, okay, yeah. I'm like, I can do that. And I was like, who are you talking about? For a second. I'm like, I need to watch my 35-year-old brother and 28-year-old sister. Like, I guess I could do that. But yeah, they are like family. Ugh, give me white paint. Alright, maybe the chesto berries, you'll give me some white paint? Let me get some decor. Alright, let me go give some other Pokemon some berries to make some paint, and then we're gonna start decorating with what we have. Are you in here? I need you. You can make paint. Alright, let's... okay. Let me go... No, not the Pokedex. Go to the withered wasteland. We'll get some stuff to decorate with, and then we'll give Onyx some berries to make some paint there. But then it's funny, so like Aria is my parents, their female dog. She's a Rottweiler, and then she's like 2, and then my sister has like Eppie, who's a corgi mix, who I think she'll be 10 this year. But it's funny to watch those 2 dogs run around because Eppie is like, she's small and she knows it, so she will like skedaddle. So like they were running in the backyard and they were chasing each other, and then Eppie ran underneath the wheelbarrow and Aria stopped and was staring at her like, how'd you get under there? Like, how'd you do that? And then Eppie'd like shoot out and she'd like go and run underneath a table or chair and like hide. It was the funniest thing, and Aria's just staring at her like, how'd you do that? Like, how'd you get there? Like stopped, and like the confusion on that poor dog's face, it was so funny. Is your Palatown level 10? If not, try to get it to the max level and then you can buy the white paint whenever. It is not level 10, and I don't want to buy the white paint because I don't want to spend my coins. I don't know why. I don't want to spend them. This, like, when I give him this stuff, it makes me actually talk to him, so I guess that's good. But no, I think my Palatown's like barely any level because I unlocked it pretty much just to get wheezing and coughing, and then I haven't been back there. What do I need? I need stuff. So many people have stopped playing Pokopia. I'm so addicted that I will play for years. I know, I've seen a lot of that. Like, a lot of people, like, they're like, oh, I've got burnout and I haven't played it in this long and stuff. And I'm like, I'm so far behind this game. Like, I don't know if I'll ever not have, like, anything done. Like, an area completely done. When they beat the game, they're done with the game. Yeah, it's like, now what to do? And I'm like, I gotta decorate everything in this game. That's what I gotta do. Oh, I don't have any paper. Okay, well, I'll give some paper to somebody. I don't think anyone who has stopped playing has accomplished everything they've set out to do. No, definitely not. I know, I've just seen like some people, what the heck was in this box? I don't remember. No, like I saw someone was like, I don't have anything to do in the game. And I'm like thinking, did you like have you decorated everything? Have you gotten all the Pokemon? Or maybe they got all the Pokemon. But I'm just like, man, I wish I got to that point where I'm like, let me destroy something so I can build a new area, or like erase a cloud island so I can like do a different theme. And I'm like, not that I want to rush the game, but I'm over here like rebuilding everything, this house, like changing the windows how many times and resizing the walls and everything. Even though I feel like I'm burning out, I have at least 3 projects in every map. Oh yeah, my map needs so much work. Hi Claire, how are you? You're back. How was your vacation? Love that I returned from dinner and we're talking about dog children. I'm about to give mine haircuts. Oh, how was dinner? And what kind of dogs do you have? I gotta give mine baths. Why did I come here? Oh, paper. Waste garbage stuff. No, you got sick. I'm sorry, that's gotta stink. But I hope you had a good time otherwise. And did you get sick like on vacation or like when you came home? I'm so glad you're still building. I'm bummed that some seem to have moved on. I love watching others build and get inspiration. I think my problem, white paint. You glorious little specimen, you. Here, have some more lepa berries. They claim he came in clutch. I think my thing too is like I get hyper fixated on a game and like, for instance, Subnautica. I've been watching a lot of the second one, the gameplay, and like visually the game is so beautiful. I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to try out the first one. But then I'm like, no, my Pokopia, they need me. And I'm like, I'll do it when I get farther in this game. Have I gotten farther? No, I haven't. But thank you, Claire. Yeah, we're doing good. We're getting there. We're making sure that like we're spending time with like our parents and stuff and helping them out with what they need. My sister's donated her dog to help Arya and stuff. Not donate, but let my mom keep her and stuff so that they have like the 2 dogs there and Arya's not alone. Maybe from the trip, but it was beautiful. Yeah, no, I meant like, did you get sick like on vacation? Like for instance, when we went to Ireland, my uncle, he got so sick during the vacation, like so he was out of like commission for a couple days. And I won't bother you because you're really cute. But that's what I meant, like, did you get sick, like, when you came home, like, after your vacation? Or did you, like, during it? I pull over on my way home to take a picture of a house or a building that I want to create. Oh my goodness, Faye. I did that the other day. I was on my way to work, and through the one city, they built these, like, new apartments, whatever, like... And I took a picture because I liked the way it looked, like the different materials and stuff. And I'm like, I was like, I have those blocks in Pokopia. So I'm thinking about building it up here in the Skylands, recreating it. I do that too, like over here behind the area I'm working on. I've got shouted at by homeowners trying to take a photograph of a sunset behind a house. I'd be so scared. I was on the main road, so like hopefully nobody like saw me type thing. Like, but yeah, like if I'm driving, like I'll just like be in the car and I'll just like have my phone in the window and slow down and like take a quick photo. My throat is what's wrong. It's so hoarse. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. You can use community box. Where you have. Oh yeah, I need to do that. So like I can utilize them making paint and stuff. I gotta get better at doing that kind of stuff. I forget about it. I will back and tell you what you did today. I went to my first rehearsal for Frozen today. You got your script? Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I still, like, I am so happy that you got that role of Elsa. That is so awesome. I should have gotten more of these things. I'm autistic with a photography special interest. I've gotten accused of casing once. What does casing mean? I got, I took photos one time of, it was a sunrise. I was on my way to work. It was like 6 in the morning, and I took photos of like the jet streams with the sunrise and everything. I thought it looked really pretty. This guy like yelled at me because he was like, these jets are ruining the earth and this and that, and I was like, sorry. Oh, scoping out a place to rob it. I get it now, the context. Yep. I actually know what it means. Yep. Thank you. They don't really seem like berry people here. Hold on, I need to... Yeah, the contrails can look really cool, but they're weirdly controversial and people have conspiracies around them. I just thought it looked cool, like the white streaks with like the pinks and stuff. I don't know. I'm like, I just thought it was a pretty picture, and this guy's like, you're destroying the earth. I'm like, I wasn't flying the plane. I didn't build it. Right as I pass over full moon. Oh, that, I bet that looks awesome. He took it, yeah, he took it really personally, and I was like, whoa, calm down. I didn't mean to upset you. It's like, I'm all for like, oh, I didn't want to do that. The doors aren't... Perfect, okay. I had that thing I had that happen, taking pictures of magpies and squirrels in the UK as a teen. Got some really visceral reactions. Some people hate animals. It is so funny, like, yeah, how people react about stuff, and it's like, I don't even think about that kind of stuff, and then like, I guess I don't give it much thought on my day-to-day. Maybe I should, but I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. Calm down, it's okay. What do I want to do? Hi, hey, welcome in. Welcome back. Sorry, it's been such a rut for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Have to ask, are you excited in 2 weeks for DDV? I am. I am really excited. I'm gonna take the day off and play the update. That's my plan. I need some vines and stuff. Let me grow some vines and we can get those. I'm glad that Phil's coming. I feel like maybe some people wish that Megan's stuff were gonna be there. But I'm not upset about Phil being there. It's like the way I have to drop a random fact about something, like if someone brings it up, they have to spew vitriol every time someone mentions a specific species. I like rodents, I just don't like when they get into my stuff. Oh, DDV, Disney Dreamlight Valley. They're having their next free update with like new characters being added is on Wednesday, June 3rd. So I'm gonna take that day off so I can you jerk. So I can play the update. Cause I have not been playing DDV yet. As much as I have in the past. I haven't been playing much of anything. I do get on and do like my little quick dream snaps. I haven't been putting too much effort into it, but at least I submit something so I feel better about myself. No, 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 no. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna take the block too. For the rum quest, we'll be doing training with Phil and Herc. Oh, that would be really cool. I love the line of use of Phil's. Yeah. I gotta rewatch that movie. I was jamming out to the soundtrack in my truck the other day on my way home from work. Alright, I need to get stuff and like focus on what I'm doing. You just comment about how doing the show. I'll only be playing Elsa for 1 weekend. How many weekends does it run for? Two? Nice. And how many do you have, like, a show? How many shows are on the weekend? Do you have, like, is it like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or like one day? The second one you will be in the ensemble? That's cool. That's kind of cool though. What color flowers do I want for these Pokemon? Like pink and white, maybe? Watch the rest of stream tomorrow. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 1:30 a.m. here. Oh, see ya. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm so glad that we were able to catch you in a live. It was a lot of fun talking. And then I'm not sure when for sure the next stream will be, but we'll figure that out sooner than later. What am I looking for? Maybe we'll take like a cabinet or something. Wait, do I have everything? I don't want to keep running back and forth. Like, we've got this. Me running back and forth is fine. Okay, I think I've got... No. I need paper, but let me go... Maybe Trubbish just got my paper ready. 1 show Friday night, 2 Saturday, and then 1 Sunday matinee. Oh, nice. So yeah, that's gonna be a really busy weekend with shows. That's awesome. Oh, you're not done yet. That's fine. Okay. I wish we could have stickers on these barrels. I think like Animal Crossing we can like customize stickers on the barrel thingies. I think that's all I need for right now. I want to print out more of those barrels that have the garbage and stuff in them. Oh, you got me some paint? Perfect. Oh my gosh. You... Make some more paint. But today I worked on the first time in forever today. Like the song. Or like actual work. Oh, I meant to get more of these iron blocks. Oh my gosh, maybe I can make some. I don't have to keep running around. Oh my gosh, we gotta paint our windows. Oh my lord. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Slowly but surely. We don't fall off. My one little brain cell will click things together. And how often do you have, like, practice and stuff, Claire? Or rehearsal, is it? Is that the correct terminology? There's a crafting thing down here. Oh, it's the actual ore. Every Saturday, but sometimes I will get called in on Thursdays. That's not too bad. I guess I didn't really need to make 20. put spaceship up here. Or maybe we'll do another set of blocks. Oh wow, never even considered painting those steel drums. I love that we can paint them. They look so cute in those colors. Thank you. Gotta make our trash cute around here for our Tinkaton line. Alright, where's the other one I want to get a photo of? I think it's... There it is. I want to print out a couple of those and paint those ones. Get some posters. Let us see. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, good. Laying on the pipe. Perfect. Okay. I need more stuff. I definitely need that other barrel. Took away her gaming computer, but I guess I can give this to somebody else. This house to somebody else. I'll keep Tinkaton in her... where she is, because like her trash tower was there. But I need a little chair. Okay, we need more stuff. Maybe some grass up here? We need to paint our windows too. We gotta go paint some more windows. Let's get some grass. We need food too. Can't be living off berries for the rest of our life. Let's go paint our windows and we'll print out that barrel and then we can paint that. I forgot about I used my Pokemetal, I think. Alright, to the ridges. I don't even know where I'm gonna put my house in the Skylands. Like, I'm still homeless over there. Like, maybe I'll find the right spot that speaks to me. Oh, my little baby's hard at work. Wait, what do you mean? One? Haven't they been here for hours? What the heck? Are you kidding me right now? I swear we put that in there like close to the beginning of the stream. Is it because I rolled back the time it messed up? What in the world? It's fine. I didn't really need that barrel, I guess. Wait, who's trading here? I've never had anybody trading in the Rocky Ridges before. Who is trading? Got any Pokemetal? Oh, pseudowood. I don't think I have a slowpoke rug. 2,000. Oh wait. I don't need to give you all my concrete blocks. Wait, do I have any blocks in here? No. It's fine. I don't need nice stuff in this game. We'll do our windows. Oh, I still didn't get a chair. I was gonna get a chair for the desk. Oh my gosh. We're spiraling. Oh, I only got one bonus from you. It's fine. Here, eat that and I'll come back for some paint. You got any Pokemetal over here? No. Meow, don't talk to me like that. Does anybody know why? I just noticed this happened the other day and I don't understand. But I have no lights on this thing anymore. Like, where did they go? Why is it not lit up anymore? Like, there's still the furnace is going. I've got the windmills and stuff going. There's so many lines. But why is there no lights? No, 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 the windows, the windows. Literally, like, a one-track mind. They're so cute. You have too much plugged in? I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god, using up all my white paint. Might need more furnaces. Okay. To put one somewhere, but yeah, I just noticed it. It was like, there's no lights, but I have like everything going still. Like all the electricity and stuff is still working, which is very weird. And I'm not using any generators. Like it's either the furnaces or the windmills or the water wheels. Let's see if I go in if they're gonna run away. Oh, now you'll trade with me? I don't have anything to use to trade. I don't trust you. I don't want your stuff anyway. It's supposed to tell you how much extra power you have, so you might just get your limit, like one light bulb away from shorting out the city, possibly. Whoops. Oh, the windows. I'm like, what did I even leave to do? Perfect. What else should we add to this place? Oh, I meant to get more of that stuff. This is light marble. I literally have, like, no mind. Let me go make some more. You might have taken a little nap. Came back a little bit ago and this looks so good. Thank you! I hope you had a good nap, Cynic. I feel like I could go to bed right now. I could take a little nap. Oh, I'm like, what did I come here for? Good lord. Should I even bother to go to sleep? It's already 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. How are you still awake? I'd be dead. Dead to the world right now. I can be awake because I'm addicted to Pokopia. I would be falling asleep playing Pokopia, like, at 4 a.m. I don't even know. I don't even know if I could stay awake that long, honestly. Who am I kidding? Oh my god, is there Pokemetal in here? No, it's glass. Darn it! It's fine. I don't need nice stuff. I do most of my Pokopia playing at 4 a.m., but that's because I'm a night shift worker. I mean, I get up at like 5 for work, and that's when I start playing, but that's after I've slept for like 7 hours or so. When I'm like waking up, drinking my coffee. I'm like, what did I even craft? Your schedule varies, but you're almost always asleep by noon. I don't know if I would have, like, the stamina to, or the mental energy to work night shifts. Oh no! I fell to my death. Did you clear out that spot with Pokemetal fragments nearby, like under the waterfall? No, I haven't yet. I'm kind of leaving it there because I think it looks really pretty. Which doesn't really... doesn't make sense, I guess, but... Oh, they're pretty. Leaving it a little natural. I thought those Pokemon would be done. I have like 300 pieces in the furnaces, like waiting to get made. I thought they would have been done by now. I have a weird reaction to UV light, so being in daylight makes me really tired, feverish, and my skin scaly. Oh wow. So that makes sense, like night shifts and stuff. I get hives from the sun, like I overheat and stuff and I break out in hives. Pretty fun because I work outside. That is really low. Oh yeah, there's a few things that can happen, like heat rash, but look into PMLE, it's not too uncommon and just have it really bad. I have never heard of that before. That's... It's crazy how, like, we all react differently to things. It could be potentially why you react. They'd ask you some questions to rule out heat-related rash. Yeah, I don't... The allergists and stuff, they can't figure out why I break out into hives. I've tried like 2 different medications, like the shots and stuff, and it doesn't stop them. Yeah, basically your immune system's going sunlight. What's that? It's weird. Like I can be out inside in the sun and work, but it's when I stop, like I'm standing and talking to people and the sun is just constantly like beating on me, or like driving in the car, like the sun coming through the window. That's when I break out in the hives. Like working, I'm fine. Like I'm moving in the sun and everything, I'm good. But as soon as I like sit down or something and like the sun just beats on me, that's when I have a reaction. I don't need 2 lights. I don't know what else to put in here. But you're just a baby. Well, you're moving. Oh, it makes it because you're giving the radiation more time to expose. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess, yeah. I didn't really stop to think about it. Should get you some... Whoa, she just shut the door on me? How rude. What the heck? I'm really low in vitamins D and B12, and my thyroid is going crazy right now, so I'm tired a lot. I've made myself nocturnal thanks to Pokopia. Wow. No, I've gotten like so many tests and stuff, like, and they can't figure out why I get hives and everything. I'm also allergic to like a lot of stuff too, like grass and everything, and I think that plays a part. I really like this. I guess we could do something here so it's not like floating in the air. Yeah, the allergist might be looking into too many false leads. The dermatologist will identify if it's a pimple a lot faster. I went to the dermatologist and they referred me to the allergist. They're like, yeah, we don't really know what's going on here. And I'm like, thank you. And like, yeah, like this is definitely hives. And I'm like, I know that. How can we fix it? And yeah. Maybe it wasn't a good dermatologist. Definitely need some more of those. Okay, let's go color some more of these things. Yeah, they don't know a lot outside their specialty. Polymorphic light eruption, but it's a mouthful. Interesting. See, like right now, I'm like sitting. I was cold earlier because I had the windows open because it was like raining, and I have a sweatshirt on, and I'm starting to overheat, and I'm getting like hives on my arm. It's weird. I think it's mostly got to do with heat. Or even like if the dogs are like on the couch with me, and my one dog, she likes to lay on my legs, like get as close as she can. When my leg starts to overheat, like it'll start itching and I'll get hives. It's very strange. Yeah, more likely heat rash. I think that's what it is. But it's not, it's hives. It's not like a rash like that. Like it's like bumped up and everything. But I guess I don't know if that's like considered rash and hives are considered the same thing. It's like I get the bumped up welts and stuff. It's so much fun. Stress has made me temporarily allergic to the cold, called cold urticaria? Is that how you say it? Interesting. So an air conditioner would trigger it, and I went nuts trying to figure out what was blowing in, but it was nothing. It was the cold air itself, exactly like hives. Interesting. I'm falling apart, and I've barely lived my life. More. I need to make food. Can't be living off of berries. Histamines don't require a pathogen to react. It really is wild. That's also why some allergies make us more susceptible to other allergies. It's so interesting. I went in... There's like one block in on the other side. My little mistake. No! Alrighty. So let's replace this block. Please have enough. No! Good lord. At least I can do my corners now. And then I can jut out with some dirt over on this side. Same thing over here. We can do some dirt. Wait, do I need iron bars or iron ore to make more of these? And that would be the iron ore. Alright, let's go make some more and paint some more. Get some dirt and grass in here. I don't think I need that many. Maybe I don't have... No, there's the soil, the white soil, right? Then we can go grab the other Tinka, whoever it is, from the pallet town and move her into one of the houses until we build her own. Oh my goodness, I I need to paint them. Oh my gosh. I think I've got everything. The houses I made in the Bleak Beach are so cute. Thank you so much. How do I say your name? Osmani? How do I'm butchering that. Thank you. I hope you're having a great weekend. Let me know how I pronounce it correctly. Simone. Okay. Sissy is fine. Okay. Yeah, I butchered that one. Where am I going? I need to be back down here. I should have made more of these. I was thinking about connecting these ones over to this, but I did not make enough. I guess that could look cool. It's structurally supported in my mind, and that's all that matters. Oh, Oh, she's coming along. How about a nice slow poke rug right here in your front door? Alright, let's go grab the other Tinka, whoever you are. There's like Tinka Ton, Tinka Tough, and then I can't remember the third one. I don't even know who's over here, honestly. Who are you? Tinka Tough. Alright, follow me. So who's the other one? I don't think anybody spawned in here. Alright. To the Skylands we go. Oh my god, it's so cute! Tinka Tink, that's who- okay. Tinka Tink, Tinka Tough, and Tinka Ton. I'll never remember them all. So that's how fast you can walk, eh, Ditto? Faster than you. Perfect. Look at their little... Okay, they don't really like that door being left open. It's so funny to me that you can tell when Pokemon really love a house because they're so polite regardless. You want me to live in this trash hole? Okay. You say so. Be good to baby. But sometimes be like you shouldn't have, and I low-key think they mean it. Really, you should have just left me in the weeds over yonder. It was fine, it was fine. Oh my goodness, look at our little area we've got going on here. I can't get over your Golden Gate Bridge. It looks so good. Thank you. I love this bridge. This thing's my pride and joy. Ah, I'm so happy. I'm so proud of that thing. I gotta think of some other bridges to build. So we've got one house over here. Her house over here. So I think maybe I'll build... Maybe the third one I'll just build here on the end. The rainbow bridge. Oh, that would be really cool. See, I want to put like another one over on this side, but I don't want to block the view of the waterfall and stuff. This will be an interesting build over there, construction site area. Okay, so we've got this. I'm so sad this game doesn't have half blocks like Dragon Quest Builders 2 did. It makes diagonal building so much easier. Yeah, oh, like, yeah, using the stairs as an angle. I know, I wish we had half blocks. Because you have to make everything, like, everything a bit taller to get your diagonal shape. You just finished the main story, but there's still so many things to do and lots of possibilities that I'm a little overwhelmed. It can be very overwhelming. I would suggest just picking like one area, one house, and then like focusing on that. It's like I chose after I didn't even finish the story. I picked the Bleak Beach and I just started going to town, like working over there and like building stuff over there. And then once I got to a spot that I liked in there, then I moved over here. And I think this is my second most developed area, the Skylands. I could build a home here too. I don't know, we'll figure it out. All in good time. I still don't know where's Conkeldor gonna live. Maybe I can put him in this cave down here. How would that be if I just shoved him in this little cave? I accidentally went to Bleak Beach third instead of second, which you can totally do, but you can sort of tell the game softly intends you to do the beach first. Oh, I thought you had to go there. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean the electricity and stuff, that's like a big deal. You're too overwhelmed by the Skylands, so my Bleak Beach and Wastelands are way more worked on. I draw a blank with the Wastelands sometimes, like, because I feel like there's not much there to go on, where, like, this is, I don't know, this has, like, a base that I can start working on. Oh good, I need to appraise that. Where is Conkeldor gonna live? I mean, I ended up with a few beachy Pokemon like cafe spawns and rocky ridges. What are you doing here in the mountains? I did that with a couple, like... I think in the Rocky Ridges I spawned and I'm like, you don't look like you belong here. And I think they were like a beach habitat or something. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the heck I'm doing over here. Because I could open this up over to this side, I suppose. Or maybe not. I thought the limestone maybe went all the way through. I mean, I can do whatever I want. I just was wondering how the game... what to do? Like, where am I gonna put Conkeldurr? Your focus is the wastelands. So cool that we have all different visions. I think that is like the best part about this game, though. It's like everybody's working on something different and they see something different, and like you look at an area and you're like, I'm gonna do this, and it's like, I would have never thought about that. Then we get inspired. I love it. I love this game. The creativity that we all have, it's so good. See you later on. Take care, James. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. The ground being all different levels and the separate islands freaked me out. Yeah, it was very overwhelming at first for me. I don't want to take away all the limestone. I want to see... Like, what do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do in here. If only the game is weirdly stingy on limestone till you go to a dream island. I know. You're building the X-Men Isle as your home base? Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. I would have never thought of that. What to do? Army energy. I don't know where I'm gonna put Conkeldurr, honestly. I like the looks of the limestone. Like, I like this little, like, dilapidated area. I want this to stay broken and deconstructed so it can look like we're fixing it. What the heck are you doing over here? But my problem is figuring out where to put everybody. Like, you know? How to tie in some homes down on the ground. I can make this a home, I guess. Hmm. And I want to keep that broken ground over here. Ah, no. I have no energy. And doing something over here. I don't know, like a little park area? I have no idea. Oh, there's a feather all the way over there. But yeah, I don't know. We definitely... I gotta think about this some more. I really am toying around with the idea of maybe putting a house, like a house over here on this end, and then another one over here. And then... like... I hope when they release a DLC that includes more recipes and not just areas in Pokemon. Yeah, I need more, I need more items. Okay, so what I'm thinking, I can do a house here for like Conkeldurr, and then I could put another one over on this side for Timber or the other one. And then... I'm thinking... I could put one over on this end for... Tinkatink, maybe? I don't want to put one on over here to go over the lift, that's what it's called. I don't want to block the view of our lovely broken waterfall. Yeah, we could do a house here. And we could have like this connected and like be a shared space between them. And then maybe I'll do a third house over on this side. You could also make tiny floating islands with houses and platforms or smaller bridges to get back to the mainland. Yeah, I could do that too, yep. I want to connect, like, I definitely want to make more islands, but first I want to, like, finish up these main big islands, or not finish them, but just get, like, a rounded idea of what I want to do, and then I can go from there, like, making new islands for specific Pokemon or something. Have him examine my relics and then... Whoops, sorry. It's like pushed Vulpix off the track. I gotta build him a house still. Yikes. I get get so many of these meteor lamps. I'm so tired of them. I mean, they're pretty, but I think I've got like all the colors now. Make food, okay. I don't need to do that. Please have the infrastructure laid out so you know where things fit best. Yeah. We're getting there slowly but surely. We're getting there. I know what I want to do for those buildings over yonder. I feel like I'm playing the game weird because I keep having to do geological research and it stunts my projects. I take looks at some like pictures of different areas and places and I'm like, yeah, I'll get that in my mind, and then I'll just start making up my own. Like the cube houses. These are just floating because yeah, that's what we do over here. Not very supported by anything, but it is what it is. I really like how this turned out. Like earlier I was trying to figure out how the Nile Delta has evolved over the past 2,000 years so that I know how to make it in Pokopia. I need to look at that, make more like natural rivers and stuff. But yeah, look at our little area. It's our little recycling plant area. It's coming out so nice. This whole area isn't supported by anything. We have to assume gravity is on vacation. Exactly. Exactly. Cute. I like that they're different, but they also are tied into each other. And then we'll have our next house. The mysterious stone is doing it. It could be, yeah. I think I'm gonna add her house over on this end. Yeah, so we'll have 3 homes over here, and then we'll have 3 homes on this end. Oh yeah, it's coming along. I like it. So exciting, but I think we're gonna call that good for tonight. I'm getting tired and I probably should eat some dinner and go to bed. That would be good. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I think, okay, so my plan is, I don't know about tomorrow. Don't know how the day's gonna go, but I want to be back Monday for some streaming since it's a day off. Like, I'll have the day off and I think I'll be home for the most part of the day. So that'll be good. So yeah, I don't have to work, but I will be doing work at home. I'm working on a family member's car, so that'll be nice. Then I can stream. I don't have to travel very far. Let's see, is anybody playing Pokopia? Let's see. Alright, let's see. Settings. Alright, see if anybody's streaming. Oh. No! I've been away too long. Looks awesome. Night will be keeping my eyes peeled for streaming. Thank you. Good night, Kelly. I hope you have a wonderful evening. You're very welcome for the stream, Faye. There we go. Redirect. Let's see who's on here. I see a lot of DDV. Let's see. I don't see anybody playing Pokopia. I guess I could send you off into the void. I feel bad, like, if you're here for some Pokopia, than sending you to a different game. So we'll just go to the void tonight. But great build, Susie. Thank you, Gambit. Thank you. But yeah, we'll go to the void for tonight, and then we'll be back soon with another stream. But thank you all for a wonderful stream. It was a lot of fun. I feel so accomplished. We're slowly but surely getting this area built up. But take care, everybody. Have an amazing weekend. I hope you have a good amazing evening and a good rest of your weekend. And I will see you all in the next one.